Hi. So today's Wednesday. We're gonna... Oh. Hey, we can get BB-8. Cool. I was not impressed with BB-8. Small one. Okay. So I went to the, Alice in Wonderland realm. And, took a picture. I was trying to get on the table, but it wouldn't let me. Plant a corny golden crop. Plant an enriching orange squash. Craft a potion to boost your garden. Ah, that's why. Wait, yeah. Oh, first of all, what'd I get? Crimson banquet chair. Pallet bed. I already had that. I don't know if I had it in that color, but I already had it. And studious bookshelf. Had that already too. They're not new items. Oh wait, how many of each? 20. Okay.
Hey
Oh,
there.
corn's not here.
Oh, or rain for the pumpkins, I suppose.
Hey there. Wow.
Oh.
His Highness has forgotten his watch.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I've been playing since day one, and I still don't remember where everything is.
Wow.
Remember, even miracles take a little
Oh.
I wonder what I'll do today.
I think a lot of people misinterpreted it and thought you had to be tiny. For the Dreamsnap.
Finally, a storm! Oh.
Good morning, Stitch. I haven't done much at all with that poor husky puppy. Or the puppy with the flower around its head, neck. Oh, well, I named the husky puppy Yuki. But it's only because of that family of well, they mostly got huskies. One of them's a husky or something like that. So it's like a mix of the two. Oh, I forgot I had that with me. I put that in there. I can't put that in there. Put that in there, though. I know, Sylvester. I'll find you some carrots in a minute. So, I finally gave myself peace of mind that I actually packed my bag for our trip on Saturday. And just in case, yeah, I'm always going to pack just in case. But just in case, we've got yeah, I've got warm coat, sweats, regular regular PJs. As soon as I can figure out where I put them,
I can't
do
believe how many new friends I've made here.
shorts and t-shirt PJs. Well, I've already got the t-shirt, I just need shorts. I wish all PJs came in, like you go to the store and the PJ set comes in. Come on. Anyway, the PJ set comes in, both shorts and pants and short sleeve and long sleeve. I don't like wearing long sleeve to go to bed though. But still, I wish that, all of them would come like that and be comfortable and loose enough to not feel like you're wearing regular clothes to bed, And I've got a very good announcement. I'm almost done with another chapter in my book. I probably could have gotten it done last night, because when I went to bed last night, I wasn't
how you're helping people.
really tired. I was more like, I'm just going to bed because I don't feel like doing my story right now. And I'm like, you know, I was kind of like, why? Yeah, I'm at that stage in editing my book where I'm like, I don't want to do it right now. You know, it's driving me crazy. I just don't have the want to, and I need the want to. Come on! Here. Anyway, it's like, you know, there's not a whole lot of, excitement around here, so it's not like I can go and, you know, say, you know, something like, how about those Seahawks, or, oh, well, we did have a baby earthquake, day before yesterday. That was really weird. Especially since they said it happened at 9 something. And I'm like, I texted my mom at 7 something to tell her about it. So it happened in the late 6 o'clock hour. And it was really weird because it just felt like, you know, it felt like we were on the river and in an inner tube and just kind of floating along, but like, like how the bigger boat goes by and you kind of get sloshed around. It was like that, except for that it was ground doing it. It was not bad at all. I don't like it when it's like shake, 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 shake. No. But, you know, if all earthquakes were like what we felt they were yesterday, that would have been okay. Was it the day before yesterday? Anyway, it was the other day anyway. I'll just keep it that way. And I, off stream, I, did I built the entire grand finale for my 2026 fireworks display, so maybe it will get done on time. I mean, in time. I don't know.
I wonder
I'm
what I'll do
really
today.
worried. But that's just me, you know. I will probably, seriously, I will probably finish it, you know. I'll probably go down to, until we get a new update, I'll probably go down to, only playing Dreamlight Valley on Wednesdays for a little while, so I can get the other one done. Or, like, playing it after dinner or something like that. You know, so I get the other one done for the majority of the day. Need to get Sylvester some carrots. I mean, well, a carrot. I only give him 1 carrot. Okay. Okay, we probably ought to figure out what the Dreamsnap is.
It's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles.
And do the voting. The only reason why I started gardening is because, we needed to. Oh, oh, we need 100 for the grass stuff. I got that thumper topiary. I just had 75 until I went this way. I am so confused. Oh, there was supposed to be another one. Crystal paving stones. And then 6 days from now we can get that. And 13 days from now we can get primary vault flower. And 20 days from now we can get the mystery. And then 27 days from now, spring light archway. And 34 days from now, we can get another mystery. Extravaganza will be done in 6 days. And that's all the fun stuff you can get. I had to hide the spring chocolate. Okay, I've got everything. I had to hide the spring chocolate away so I wouldn't eat it because it doesn't count that you have it unless you eat it. Okay. I mean, unless you still have it somewhere. The sun is down and it's time for bed. Time to get cozy and capture a glowing moment filled with calm. Decorate and dress a scene from your favorite peaceful dream. Okay. I got nothing. No. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, so far this isn't going. No, I don't usually dream about being in a store. So, right there in the picture, they showed. Oh, right there in the picture, they showed, the parody kind of stuff. Well, oh, it's already coming up. Okay, I'm gonna finish the ones here in the meadow. Oh no! I've only got... I've only got 39. I don't understand that. I buy them in $25 increments. And, I mean, 25, yeah, numbers are 25. And all of the plots are 25. And I inevitably end up having extras. Well, I don't remember if the outfit that I'm thinking of is... I know, hold on. I'm not feeding you barley. I need to plant some more pumpkins so I can sell them. Dang it. I'm thinking of a certain outfit, and I don't remember where it is. I don't remember if it's a costume or, you know, a bottom and a top or what. Anyway, if I'm not done with the barley, then I know I'm gonna need to... Oh, well, that helps. If I'm not done with the barley, you know, done filling up the chest with barley, then I know that I'm gonna
Gotta
need
say,
to
there's some nice folks around here.
go buy more seeds. In fact, I think we only have one outfit for sleepwear in Dreamlight Valley. Well, I don't need these right now, so I will pull them up, especially if they're going to be giving me dream shards. Okay, good. Let's I can put that up. Okay. Isn't there a book bed? I'm pretty sure there's a book bed. Wait a minute. It's not there either. Dang it. Okay. Anyway, I'm saying that we ought to have a, category for PJs. Even though I think there's only one, it's definitely not there. Not that one, not that one. Yep, it's that one. And then, was it shorts or pants? I don't remember. Pants. No, but I just wanted to see what they looked like. Not black. I'm gonna be walking around in socks, not black. White. And you wouldn't wear a hat to bed. You might put your hair up like that, but I don't think so. No. Yeah. And then, yeah, you definitely wouldn't be wearing earrings to bed. I don't care how high the tags are. But you wouldn't be wearing your... I gotta go upstairs and find a empty room. Nope, not that one. That one's the auxiliary fish room, I think. Well, this one's got... Oh, no, it doesn't. I was thinking it had beds in it already, but no. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, this is empty. Too grown-uppy for the... I don't know, it looks nice and pink, but no. Okay, how did I get that? Eh. No. Definitely no. That, because of the moss, looks like, slugs are gonna fall on you. Okay, if we can't find anything else, Harlequin Hearts works. That's okay. It's a little too busy for a ceiling. That actually looks pretty good. I was looking for something like this, but in pink. So that doesn't look right. Ah, right there. Okay, and then we need the book bed. We also need to remember to not go around in our socks. Oh, right there, beds. Did this once before, and it didn't go over so well because of the fact that there we go. I don't think you could see everybody, you know? Dang, I don't even know if you could, um... Oh, we gotta have that for Ariel. Okay, and then do I have the mannequins anywhere? And where would I find mannequins? Is the other thing. Oh, you gotta have a teddy bear. You know, you're having a sleepover, somebody's gotta have a teddy bear. I know that her friends are making fun of her. Hmm. Hey Google, spell mannequin. No, not those ones. Great. I mean, I can only have me and 5 friends, but I thought there was just a window that wasn't the bay window. What, love? Every single time I ask that, he clams up. See, the thing is if I can't find it, then... What, babe? Ben, baby boy, what's the matter? Oh, that's a lounge chair. There we go. Okay, person for that bed. Person for this bed. I'm the person for that bed. So, I'm the person for that bed. And then, should be 2 Disney princesses for this bed. Is the idea here. And then, yeah, that person for that bed. Come on. Oh, I can't have more than 5. I forgot. Okay. That's kind of lame. Yeah, I guess, take out the bunk bed. And that bunk bed. And put this here. And we'll put that there for a minute. And we'll put the... Oh, we can't. That there. You know, it said you're getting ready for bed. So it would be fun to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it'd be fun to have, oh gosh, that is huge. I don't think the hot cocoa stand goes for it either. Um, no, I just can't put them in there. Okay. Yeah, maybe a donut chair. Actually, now that I've put it that way, let's put it this way. You know, because people like listening to music when they're going to bed. Maybe not that specific music, but, you know. Tigger pattern party lights. No, because that's the same picture. Duh, but, oh, I can't take it from there. Well, if you're having a sleepover, you gotta have a nightlight. Be nice. Be nice. Both of you. Well, I'm just saying it was their cat tree before you took it over. Baby, you're asking for it. I think we'd be reading The Ugly Duckling now. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense, actually. I just realized it's time for bed. We're having candy. Got candy stashed all over this all over this room. There. Just don't knock it over. Yeah, I'll let you rub a cheeky on it as long as you don't knock it over. Doesn't make any sense in here. Hello? Well, they didn't answer. Ah. Just a minute. Sit. am I gonna get to any of those mannequins? With all this stuff in here. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Okay, so I wanted to rearrange a few of these things anyway. Well, that's like 5 beds right there. So do we really need any of the other beds? And this could go right here. And then this can scoot over here. And then we can have all of the friends over here. Although I think I mixed up whether they were white or white or whatever, but you know, it's okay. Oops. That's not what I meant. No! Did I even have that person highlighted? No, I did not. I gotta quit doing that. Okay, but I still can't get out of that spot. I think we're gonna have to move Teddy. Oh. Okay, still can't get out. I'm sure of that. Oh, I was gonna move this back here. Okay, wait a minute. I don't like that window. Oh, and Daisy's picture I'll have to move. I still don't understand why that can't go there. The balloons. No, it's... I really do not understand why that can't go there. I want to make it look a little less messy. There. Now, can this go here? Yes. Okay. Then we're having plenty of friends over. So, you know, friends have luggage. Okay. Now... Okay. Do we have Tiana hair? What does Tiana hair look like? What does Tiana's hair look like? Do we have a Tiana hair in the first place? Oh, cool! So do we have like a Tiana dress? Even if it's like a casual? And then, Ariel was supposed to be over there, but... Okay, yeah, I need Ariel here. It's like right now I'm not seeing anything that looks like Ariel hair. What does Ariel hair look like? I haven't watched any of those movies in a really long time. Oh, no, this is the Ariel hair. But now I need an Ariel dress. Or at least something that kind of looks like it. Oh, there you go, ocean waves. Unless I find some this, and that looks even more like her. Oh, Ariel's seafoam gown. There you go. And then... oh, we don't have Snow White. I mean, we have Snow White. I just don't think we have a dress that's Snow White. But then I have to find... oh, I was going to say then I have to find the matching hairdo. We've got the matching hairdo. I just gotta find it. Put her here. And... oh, do we have a, I don't know if we have Rapunzel hair, though. Do we get a Rapunzel dress? Pretty sure we do. Okay, wait, so I got to the icy dress. That's too gray. You know, I don't know too many girls who like gray. Looks kind of cute. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Like, I like that, and I don't like it all at the same time. Ooh, I don't think I like that. Just looks a little too weird. Oh, look, we're at Hogwarts. I wasn't thinking about it like that, but yeah. I could dress the character up like that and call it Snow White, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do. I really don't like that because of all the bows. Herbology class. Is it just me, or does she look pregnant in the wrong spot there? Actually, that first frost dress kind of looks like PJ's. Oh, we're trying to find an outfit for Rapunzel. Mulan. Or, no, I like this one better. Oh, no, we gotta have a different hairdo. Not that. Okay, I've seen Mulan like 62,000 times lately. I can't think of what her hair looks like. Okay, so let's start over again. Looks close. Okay, we'll come back to that one. No. Not what I'm seeing in the picture anyway. Of course, it's showing a whole bunch of... That's what I'm looking for. As close to that one as possible. Harry Potter hair. Oh shoot, I put glasses on all of them. They're all Disney characters. They don't need glasses. Oh, well, actually... Okay, if I want them to look like who they are, then I gotta change the color of my hair. And I'm afraid I'm not gonna find the color hair I had. Okay, so, no. Still no. Why isn't there a black in here? Well, it'll have to be like that, I guess. And then, oh, wait. I have to change the hair back again and get the dress. Okay. What? It does not look like the same color. It's weird. And then... No. She has a lighter color hair. Kinda. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. And then... Ariel works perfect. But... Flapper dress Tiana does not. I mean, flapper dress Tiana just doesn't work anyway, but... Wait, what's her name? Tiana. Yeah, it's black hair. And I gotta get her flapper dress back. Oh, I used with the sleep mask. I was like, what is this? And then that one. And then, oh, yeah. I know you can change the color of your character's body skin. No, that's face paint. Because I've done it before, you know, the turning them green and stuff like that, you know? No. Uh-uh. Huh. Because you can't use custom. Maybe it's under body. Okay, the second one in. And Tiana would be... No, lighter than that. Or is she lighter than that? No, that looks unnatural. Maybe. Or that one. We'll pick that one for the moment. And then we'll... No, wait. Sometimes I just have to do that to reset my brain. But then I get frustrated with myself. Okay, that looks like she just got out of the shower, but I think I like it better than the other one. And then... Okay, body was the thing. And, oh. I need to go back to Milan. Because, she's just a little too... Yeah, I think Milan's just a little too, light-toned. Okay, that's the one that I like to use. But she stayed like white mannequin. Weird. And then, but we need to go back to the correct hair. I don't know that that screams Mulan, actually. That hairdo I chose? I think it is supposed to be Mulan, but I'm not changing the eyes. Just wondering. No. Is that Tiona? Oh, maybe from Princess and the Frog? No. Yeah, I guess that's the only hair that we have. Looks really, really plain. It's okay, though. I mean, it's better than this. Okay. Oh, and then we should have Pocahontas also. Okay, wait a minute. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends. Oh, no. We'd have to have another bed if we're going to bring in Pocahontas. Although we gotta, redo the room a little anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Now, wrong thing. Okay. Now, go down to here. And do we have... Oh, hey, no. 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 No, we're not putting Jasmine's hair on the wrong character. No. No. No, I don't think we'll put Merida hair on her either. No. 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 Oh, we could have done that to... Huh. No. No. Hey, that kind of looks like, that one on, they told her she looked like Audrey Hepburn. And she goes, it wasn't my choice. That just looks weird. No. Gaston hair? Heck no. Mary hair? No. Winifred? No. No. Looking for specific hair and not finding it. Okay, we'll come back to it. No. That is definitely... No. No. Obviously not. We don't have any princesses with that hair. No. 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 It looks interesting, though. No, but that's cute. No. That's weird. Looks like you made your hair look like... Oh, heck no. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, although... Looks okay. Your head would definitely be cool. No. No. Ah, that would look nice on Milan. No. No. No, but if I figure out a way to put Cinderella in there, that'd be good. No. No. I guess I am just not putting... Notice for some of this stuff, she's like, yeah, let's go there. And, okay, that one's the most promising, I think. Wait, I missed it. No. I don't know if we have hairdo that matches. Yeah, I guess we don't. What was the one that was saying maybe? Yeah, that'll work. Except... That's not it. That's it. She's not that blonde. How come everybody else can get like natural looking blonde and I can't? You know what? Let's leave well enough alone. Oh, we got to lighten her skin. Oi. Not Megara. A glowing floral gown. Yeah, we'll put her on that. It's the best I can do. And then put me back in but I wanted to go get Pocahontas. No, my character. And she is not a blonde. That used to be the color of her hair. Okay, so I'm going to put on my shoes real quick. I'm not one of those people that naturally likes wearing shoes. Wait. No, the tips of my hair are dark. I don't like that. It's supposed to be all pink. Wait, what shade of pink did I pick? Apparently I picked that one. Although it looks a little lighter. Okay, yeah. Okay. So her hair used to be pink all the time. And it's because I got like inspiration from my sister. Okay, so we need to find Pocahontas. I really wish that we could have two following us instead of just one. I mean, I understand there's limits on other platforms, but Okay, there's Wally. Ah, she's in eating. Of course I don't have any of that in my inventory. Wait, do I have the veggie pasta? No. Okay. Pocahontas.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so you asked for the totally wrong food to be going to a sleepover, but it's okay. She kind of gave me this look like, oh, you didn't have my food? Okay, so while you know, after I feed her, we'll do some Dreamsnap voting to give her a chance to eat. Oh no! Well, okay. We'll serve all the other stuff and then bring the veggie pasta. Yeah, see? She's got hair like that, and we don't have that hair.
Oh, I mean hello.
Okay, because for a second there, I thought you were being extremely rude. She wants the veggie pasta. Hold on.
Hi.
Thank you for taking some time. It was wonderful seeing you.
Oh.
Hi.
That looked like she was praying to God or the maker or
Yeah.
whatever they call
Thank you
God.
so much.
That looks so cool. Okay, so here. I don't know if that's what she was doing, but it looked like it. Oh, marvels of nature. That is totally and utterly, I think, a quest photo. That's okay. I don't know. I like both of them. That's like nature in its, you know, more naturey setting. Neither, and they're selfies too. Gotta vote for the Christmas tree. So that just looks like they bunched a bunch of stuff together, but I like it better. Oh, that is so cool! They do that. I know that was like, you know, get one for the 50 moonstones, that's it. I don't know, I like both of these. Got that one though. That's an indoor shot. Obviously, should we have scarf it down to... Come on. Just going to my house, taking a picture, and then you can be footloose and fancy-free. Well, you don't ever want your foot to be loose from your foot. I mean, from your, body, but, was I on 3? I don't remember. No. Great. I should have remembered. Probably 4. That's food. Ah, here's my thing. She's still got nowhere to sleep. Milan, you're covering up. Oh, I don't have a back piece. Why would I have a back piece? And we definitely want everything to be in focus. Yeah, that wasn't the thing that I was going for. Okay. She just keeps giving him stink face. She's probably giving stink face because she didn't go to bed. Gotta come up with something. You know what? Can you, like, smile and stuff? I know you know how. No, she just keeps giving stink face. And it's like, I know you don't want to be here for a sleepover. I don't care. Come on, smile again. Smile! Smile! There. That's better. She's at least not making the stink face. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, so just so y'all know, that that was last week. Oh, I didn't even do what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Well, I thought I looked a lot taller than everything else. I could have sworn I went into the... Oh my goodness, no wonder. And then this... There, you can see everybody, you can see everything. It looks like a girl room. Yeah. Got books all over the place. I think it'll be good. Hopefully nobody will be counting beds. Because there's 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed, 4 bed, 5 bed, 6 bed. And there's 1, 2, oh shoot. Oh well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, me, 6 people. Okay. Two things. I actually like that hairdo. I think that one looks so cute in pink. I don't know why, but I love it. Okay, and then... apparently we're having a pajama day until I decide that I want to go out in something that doesn't scream I've been sleeping.
It's good to see you. Oh. I wonder what I'll do today.
I don't know. It's a good day to do it, whatever it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta get carrots. Gotta get apples for the squirrels. Gotta get carrots for the rabbits. Gee, you think the game thinks I need oregano? Or knows I need oregano? Wow. Okay.
This rain won't stop my fun.
What rain, Peter? Of course, if he's pretending, he can have rain anytime he wants. Now, let's go see if we can find... He predicted it. Do you think he knew that it was coming? That was kind of creepy. Okay, so I need to go upstairs before we finish whatever we're doing. Sam? Sam? I know, but I need to. So I'm gonna put the other controller on the charger while I'm there. While I'm off doing what I need to do. My cat is so silly. he looked over at, he looked over at the stream like, Mom, don't say that in front of everybody. I didn't know he was going to be so sensitive about it. Okay, I really gotta take some of this stuff inside.
Wonder if I'll ever get used to all this rain.
So I was on 8 or 9. I can't remember which. No, it might have even been on 10. I was really close to 10 if I'm not. To put, to get the stuff put up. I don't remember how to... It says collects obstacles. It's not doing anything. There's a whole bunch of obstacles over here. Maybe I need to upgrade it. And usually to upgrade it, you have to have it in your inventory. So basically, I'm collecting eggs to be collecting eggs. By the way. That way next year, when we need to do stuff, assuming that they don't add another egg to it, I can just go and build everything that we need to build, and it'll be fine. I do plan to fish for some green eggs and help Wally in his quest. I did the bunny rabbit one yesterday, and it looked like it was ask me to do the bunny rabbit one today, and I'm a little confused about that.
What magic could be controlled here?
Unless they made it a everyday thing for the last 6 days of the event.
Ha! Power is the only key to real happiness.
Oh, I think the event ends, well, it said 6 days, so yeah, the event will end on Tuesday. For the egg extravaganza. You know, I was getting just a tiny bit upset, just a tiny bit, because like I say, egg extravaganza and excellent fruit. You know, I learned how to say it the way that I think they want us to say it. And the only problem with that is that some of the other people just say extravaganza instead of egg extravaganza. And or like vegetable instead of vegetable. They said vegetable. And it's like, it's not vegetable, it's vegetable. Anyway. Oh. Hold on. Because I will show you a neat trick, and it'll be pretty cool. But you have to have Eternity Isle to do it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people like my sister that are like, just like, no, I'll just do the regular game first, and then, you know, maybe I'll get the DLC later. And, you know, I'm one of those people that, you know, I've got to get everything done. So, besides the fact that I don't got 162, maybe I have some in the house. Oh, select seed. Apparently it's doing the 12 in my inventory. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It said 12. Oh, I can't get it. Because I got one more. But this thing also waters. Okay, so somewhere in the house, I've got more seeds. Huh. It's interesting. So it says I have 110. Okay. If there's anybody out there wondering why I don't turn my phone off
No sailing today.
when I'm streaming, there's a very good reason for that. You know, my in-laws are not spring chickens, and, you know, my father-in-law still thinks he is, so just in case. I mean, he thinks that, you know, just because he, you know, you know, he could do it before, so he should be able to still do it, you know, whatever it is. And yeah, so I'm worried about that a little bit, but also, my mother-in-law rides her mobility scooter, as far as Walmart and, as close as Target. And, you know, what if somebody didn't see her and, you know, they turn into that parking lot for Target really fast. Oh, I wasn't thinking of that. But yeah, they turn into that parking lot really, really fast, and it's just not good. So literally, we're 2 days away from being able to go to the party, and, like I said, I hope they didn't screw up our reservation again, because if they did, I'm gonna be mad, and, I mean, I'm gonna be, like, super mad, because then I'm gonna have to be, you know, asking my, sister or my, brother to let me stay at their house, or see if my aunt can find some room. She's got a very small apartment. You know, it's just, not like we have Grandma's house anymore. You know, when we had Grandma's house, it was like, oh yeah, we'll put you up in the, you know, guest bedroom. It's all good. Yeah. Of course, that was when I was younger. Oh, one more. Okay. And then I can pick up the other. Okay. Problem is that I'm gonna, you know, go and put these in the ground, and then I'm gonna have to go and pick up all those. Okay, so yeah, we got 42 more seeds and no room to put them. So I guess I'm gonna start on 8 because I don't know where we were. I'm pretty sure I filled up 8. Oh, I've got 150. Okay. Yeah. 8 is filled. So I'm either on 9 or 10. I think. Not that one, this one. Aha! I was on 9. Okay, so if I get 150 plus 75, plus 25 more. 150 plus 25, 175. Yeah, if I get 175 more, then I can fill that up and it'll be all good. What is that? Oh, a Minecraft thing. It's a Minecraft video. Okay.
One thing
Oh,
I know.
you know what?
You can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
So, I would really like it if we could have overalls that we could choose a shirt for. I'm not trying to be like, hey, you need to put this in there right now. You know, I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just, suggesting things to work on for future updates. You know? And I'm not going, okay, cause there's a lot of people, they're like, we need this now, 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 and then they finally put it in there, and then they're like, oh, this sucks, you know. Like, okay, I do apologize, Game Loft, but I don't,
brave doesn't mean looking for trouble.
I don't necessarily like the new system for looking things up in the furniture mode because it doesn't include everything. I put mannequin and I definitely had 10 mannequins, but it showed the one. Just because I didn't know the buzzword I was looking for. mean, it's different if you know what what buzzword you're looking for, you know. Would people please quit trying to sell me viewers? Not trying to be whiny, but please. You know, I'm not buying. I'm not selling viewers. Either, oh, oops. Okay, now I think I can show you why 21. What? I thought this was part of the watering process. Okay. And then it says there's 9, but it says there's 50 more somewhere.
I haven't seen a lot of grubs around.
Simba, we got so much better food than grubs.
I have so many amazing names.
Okay, they're not in there. It's not what I meant. Okay, there was barley in here, but there's no barley seeds. I think I know where they might be. Nope. That's where that is. That's where that is. That's where that is. And that's where that is. Okay. Again, this does not. This does not. And this does not. Okay. You're probably saying, why are you taking all that food around? I'm trying to get rid of it. No. 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 Okay, I don't know why I would have snippets. I don't know why I would have, you know, like, thrown it over here somewhere. Like, right here. No, that's Vitalist. Crystals. I don't know. I mean, could it be that I put them... Because it said that I had 70 something, and it's like, well, it was just telling me I had 150 something. It's all barley. It's quite possible that they're in the barley area. Oh. Yeah, it is quite possible that I left them. Oh, wait a minute. Definitely not there. Okay. I just thought of that. Okay, I need 43. You know, like, I feel like I left them somewhere. Definitely not there.
The Agrobogards sure could take some lessons in kindness from the villagers around here.
Yeah. Still not in here. I don't know. I almost want to... Yeah. I do have a couple of more, or a few more, something like that. Yeah, a few more. Well, 2 more. Okay. No. No. Really? Okay. These are only 2 places I've been hanging out lately. These are like the only places I've been hanging out. So I guess I will go to Eternity Isle, see if maybe I left them there for some reason. And then I will go to Storybook Vale, because I am pretty dang sure that I did not leave them in Wish Blossom Ranch. I haven't been there that long. But if we can't find them anywhere else, that's where we'll look. Because I thought we didn't have any, and then... Well, let's double check the thing. It says that somewhere around here... Okay. Anyway, it says that somewhere around here... Yeah, see, no items available, but it planted them anyway. What? I am so confused. And then there's 39 more seeds somewhere. Oh, I am so confused. Okay, so I said I needed 43 for that one floor.
Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grubs around.
Oh, I gotta get the carrots for the fur babies. I gotta get the carrots for the fur babies. was just over there. And Sylvester wasn't paying a dime's worth of attention because he's like, she don't got a carrot anyway. Oh, I gotta find the other rabbit.
Just doing my job.
Then we can go and... Hey, Percy. Okay, it was Brownie. Hey, Brownie.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Ariel, I don't think she's trying. You're welcome. Thank you. Oops, sorry, Ariel. I did not mean to crash into her. Actually, okay, so we keep picking this up. And I know we know where this is too. We can put the back. I don't see what I seek, so you know what I'm trying to find. How many? Oh, we got 11. Mint? No, this one's full. Oh, it's not in here. At the moment. I mean, I can't do it. I need 2 more. Okay. Okay. So, we did the routine duties. Did the Dreamsnap. We did the Dreamsnap voting. Gotta go get some more seeds. And we can continue that afterwards.
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
I don't know. I think we will pick up like all these memory orbs. Problem is that as soon as I pick up all the memory orbs, I will regret it because we'll get another person.
Now, what was it that I had planned for today?
I don't know. You haven't told me yet. Okay, 37, 38, 30. Stop that. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay. I think that's when it ends up. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, why are you guarding my house? Oh, but these contacts are bugging her eyes. No, she doesn't have contacts. She's just been walking around with her glasses on. That's not okay. You know what? I went in there for a different reason. There. There was one time when I did that, I was looking through the whole thing, and I missed it because they all said 50. But what it really was that, is that one of them said a different number. Okay, so how many do we have in here? Absolutely 0. Okay, so we need... Oh, dang it. Need 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 48. Dang! We need 2,400. Okay. We'll get it. We need 2,400. So when we're jumping from the 10th floor to the 1st floor, you know, do we have like a ladder that goes down there? Do we have magical stairs that only come out when we do that? Are we jumping down and there just happens to be a trampoline or something? I keep thinking, okay, we keep getting bonuses, but then that wouldn't affect the amount of seeds that we have. I don't get it. I'm wondering if, like, for purple-based fruits, could we get, vegetables, could we get a purple chest? Although purple chest may look too similar to the blue chest, so maybe that's why they didn't do it.
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
What'd I get? What'd I get? Ooh, a coffee cart that I already had. Mickey Mouse wall clock. Actually, I'm pretty sure I had that already. Maybe it's a different color. You know? Like maybe we have it in black and now we've got it in red.
What shall we do today?
I don't know, Cinderella. We could go make a sandcastle. She already turned away. She's like, you don't got any good ideas. Go away now. Oh, that's what I was doing. So I was watching something yesterday on YouTube, and it was showing a spot near the bottom of Mount Ararat, I think, in Turkey, and the spot looks like it was where a ship is. But it's kind of weird shape. It's kind of like it's kind of like a giant went and made a footprint, but it's like flattish and not flat all at the same time. It's an interesting shape. And So, it's like the video title claimed, like,
A new day.
um,
Let's see where it takes us.
unbreakable proof that the Noah's Ark was a real thing and is definitely buried beneath the land in Turkey, and apparently the Turkey government, according to that video anyway, has declared that a don't go there zone because, it's like, oh, what was it? Not a historical landmark, like sacred ground or something like that. They've definitely decided it's, like, they don't want anybody going there and disturbing it. And apparently the last scientists that went there, they had, equipment that could look under the ground, and they were seeing, like, wood and titanium and, well, petrified wood and titanium and, all this neat stuff. And on that site, there's like, what looks like, it looks like he would, I got 30 minutes. What? That wasn't there. That is so weird. Anyway, there's these like rock pillar things, and they've got holes in them, and the holes,
It's such a beautiful day.
they said looked like, some kind of, worshiping site or something like that. Like maybe they, I don't know, basically maybe they held church there. And, like back in the Bible times, they sacrificed things. So, anyway, they were saying maybe it was that, but I am saying it kind of looks like my idea of you live by the Mississippi River, you make your house a boat, and you've got these things to hold it in, place when the Mississippi River rises, so you don't drown in the water. Anyway, I think it's an excellent idea. I don't know if it would work, but I think it's an excellent idea. It sounds great on paper, kind of thing. You know what? Maybe that's something that I'll do on my, on my Minecraft map somewhere. Because I was thinking if I could do that somewhere on my map. Like I said, it sounds good on the surface. It would definitely have to be something, like a strong boat dock kind of thing. And like I said, I don't know if it'll work, but it sounds really good because, like, every year the Mississippi River floods, and everybody's like, so help me, everybody's drowning and everything. And it's like, well, do you realize this happens like every year? And I'm not saying don't help them. I'm definitely not saying that. But, like...
My, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, shut up. Just walks away. course, that was kind of rude what I just said, but, you know, just walks away. Okay, so if I can go and pull up all this barley in every single spot, then we should be able to make a huge dent in...
The Agrobogards sure could take some lessons in kindness from the villagers around here.
Yeah. Especially that one that was listening to Jafar. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. So you can tell I'm trying to get rid of all that food that I was, you know, when I was trying to make, all that food for getting the, Dreamlight. Hold on. That's the wrong button. Okay. So, like, you got Dreamlight duties. And usually they're pretty easy. But you got Dreamlight duties. Then you got, you know, points for foraging, which I got all of that. Under foraging, feed the squirrels. Okay. Anyway, gather bonus flowers given by a companion. Gather bonus fruit given by a companion. Feed the sunbirds. Feed the crocodiles. Feed the squirrels. Feed the squirrels their favorite food. Feed the rabbits. Feed the raccoons. Feed the ravens. Feed the foxes. Feed the crocodiles their favorite food. Feed the foxes their favorite food. Feed the ravens their favorite food. Feed the sea turtles. Feed the sunbirds their favorite food. Feed the raccoons their favorite food. Feed the sea turtles their favorite food. Feed the rabbits their favorite food. Harvest raspberries, gooseberries, cherries, blueberries, mint, oregano, vanilla, bananas, ginger, garlic, basil. Harvest different fruits. Harvest mushroom. Remove small night thorns. Harvest dreamlight fruits. Harvest coconuts. Harvest lemons. Sell fruit. Harvest apples. And harvest cocoa. You know, and I did all these. So then, you know, there's food. Those two I still don't know. I hope those come back. Because I have no idea on that. Friendship, you know, reach, like, friendship level 5 with 20 companions. You know, that was the easiest. Mining. And then Eternity Isle, I'm still trying to find Course with my Hourglass. Storybook Vale. There's a whole bunch of stuff I still need to do on Storybook Vale. I'm picking at it a little by little, and ooh, if I can find 15 lightning spice today, I'll get the story magic. Yay! And then, you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff I have to do with the Wish Blossom Ranch, but I haven't been doing it lately. Those sweet bees are probably going to be looking at me with frowns instead of smiles. And the whole place is probably overrun with dead wish blossoms. Unalived wish blossoms. You know, there's not much that you have to do extra here, but yeah. Reach friendship level 5 with 1 Wish Blossom Mountains companion. And then reach friendship level 5 with 5 Wish Blossom Mountain companions. Do we even have 5? Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, because we got Snow White, Cruella, Tigger, and Tinkerbell. That's 4. I don't know how I did that because we don't have that many. Unless the horses count. Sell vegetables from the Wish Blossom Mountains. I thought I was still working on something. Apparently not. Sell gems and cook with the seafood was the last things that I did, I think. But I need to feed the bees their favorite food. Well, if you feed the bees their favorite food in the first place, then they go hand in hand. Sell fish from the Wish Blossom Mountains. That's what I need to do. Feed the geese and feed them their favorite food. I just figure out what their favorite food is and feed them that, and then it's no problem. Feed the skunks. Feed the skunks their favorite food. And then, like I said, remove the dead wish blossoms. I'm halfway there, but I haven't gotten any further than that. Because I haven't gone over there. Okay, but we need to get the,
There's something really special about this place.
So I'm going to get as many of this as I can. Oddly enough, you do not lose energy from harvesting. But you do lose energy from... You just lose energy from planting and... Do I have seeds? No, I don't. Okay. From planting and, watering. Don't know why watering takes up so much food, but it's okay. So everybody else seems to have sponsors. You know, like they can get this person or that person to, I mean, not person, but company, this company or that company to sponsor their channel. And I don't know how to go about doing that, but like, I don't know if I want to either.
Good morning, angelfish.
You know, like having to remember. So, you know, having to remember somewhere in your video, you have to advertise this company. And what if you're mad at them at the time? You know? Because, like, I love Amazon. But the problem is that last month and this month they took out money for Amazon Prime, and I've already hit the button at least 4 times to turn it off. But I was like, okay, so I remember having this conversation with my husband, but I don't know that I actually went in and did it. So, on the off chance that I didn't,
Oh, you poor unfortunate
I'm only going to hold you to the 2 months that, that got overpaid. That's probably being very generous, actually. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, great, okay, go in the house then. Oh wait, I had room in this one. think I need to divide those two up. You know, have food in one and fish food. I mean, you know, food that is fish in the other. Those are pumpkins. Hopefully they got watered enough to come back up again. What was that? Oh! Okay. I don't know what I was seeing. I really don't. Well, I mean, I was seeing a person, actually, I was seeing a person in clothes with a green hat on. But it was just Pluto. Oh, it's 11:02. Okay, so I've got to go over there and see if my glasses ever came back in.
It's so good to see you.
Because I don't remember which day we went to pick up his glasses, but we just happened to pop in there and, you know, see if his glasses were ready yet, and they were. And then I was complaining because I can't read out of my glasses. And she's like, I think I know what happened, because, you know, she's seen, like, the way my head was, and you know, that I don't sit up straight like a proper lady on, you know, like, say, a Elizabethan movie or something like that. You know, I'm more relaxed than that, so we went and tried to, do some, I mean, the one lady wanted to, see if she could get them adjusted, and she's had them ever since, but I think that was over a week ago. You know, I can see perfectly fine without my glasses, but I'm being told it's better with, so that's the other thing. I want to make sure that I've got my my purse with me, so I've got my my reading glasses, just in case my glasses don't work for that again. If it doesn't, then I will just have them you know, I'll just keep my reading glasses and hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, so how much more room do we have? This is supposed to be picking up this junk. I think I can, oh, that's not what I meant. It's not what I meant at all. Okay, except for that I don't like Shadow Man. I like really want to go and watch that again just because I want to find out if she ever says this is the bee's knees.
Gosh, the sand looks so warm today.
Do I have room for that? I don't think I have room for that. Never mind. I would have had to, you know, do it slowly. Okay, so we've got that much room. And trying to collect as much as I can so we can move on to the next plantable crop. Next plantable food. But anyway, I need to go over there and ask them if they're ready or not, because I've got today and the next 2 days to get used to my glasses if they are, and I'm spit out of luck if they're not, as my husband puts it. He puts it that way because I don't like it when he says the other word. You know, the other word. Okay. So he tells me that we only have a certain amount of money in the bank, and you know it's all going to be used for the trip, right? Well, he's getting a little bit more money on Friday, but you know that's probably going to go toward
Just like me.
more bills or something like that, you know. But you know we'll have that backup plan if needed, I guess. But anyway. He didn't feel like cooking last night, so he went and got Dairy Queen. I mean, it's only like $15 or something like that for the two of us, because we get the $7 meal deal. It's really cool because I'm not getting paid to advertise this either, but I'm so not getting paid to advertise. If they want to, yay, that would be awesome. But they've got a $7 meal deal where you get the ice cream and the soda, and you get fries and and chicken or a burger. A cheeseburger. It's a cheeseburger. Sorry. You know, you get all that and just for $7. I think that's an excellent deal, especially if you're not that well off, so you can't like say have filet mignon every night or something like that. I don't even know what that is. I just know it's like something, you know, people that are richer than me have, you know.
Oh, don't be afraid,
It's like, you know.
I heard a guppy.
It's like in the movie The Prince and the Pauper, the prince would be having filet mignon, and the pauper, you know, the poor guy, would be having hamburger, or maybe he wouldn't even be having hamburger. Maybe he'd be having cabbage like they did on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Basically they said it
Perfect day.
like they were having cabbage with a side of cabbage with a cabbage chaser, you know. They'd make like cabbage soup, and for breakfast they'd have one lone piece of bread with butter on it, margarine or whatever. And constantly his parents try to give them their piece of bread because you know, because they really weren't well off in that one, until they went to the chocolate factory and he wins, you know. Yeah, I like it better at the end of the movie because, like, you know, they're all together in that one room, and I don't remember it being very bright, but anyway, they were all in that one room in the factory
Wonder where I can
and
find some chocolate.
having dinner together, and and you know, Willy Wonka isn't acting all creepy like he has been for the whole entire movie. You know, like, ew, people, you know. It's like, what do you think you're gonna get when you invite people to your factory?
I learned things don't always go as planned. And that's okay.
Yeah. Well, okay, so
I'm having so much fun here.
so I am still a little worried, but you know, like, my bag's packed. All I gotta do is add my hairbrush, and it'll be I mean, you know, my hairbrush and they call them toiletries, you know, so, like, you know, bathroom items, and you know, should be good. Oh no, why did I put you in that dress? I think I wanted you to not freeze, but you know, because the winter was cold. Winter was definitely cold this year. But it wasn't so cold that I needed my, I mean, we've got a heater and everything, so it wasn't so cold that we, like, I needed the sleeping bag 24/7.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. What kind of a...
So we've got a heater and everything, but for a few days there, I was sleeping with the sleeping bag. Oh no, it was longer than that, actually. Yeah, because that is my blanket. You know, I had a blanket and I have no idea what happened to it. Okay, we're getting there. And then we'll go up to the 10th floor and start filling that in. And then we'll come back out here and we'll do some more harvesting and see how high up the, you know, see how high up the house we can get. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like all of my video games lately have more sounds than they used to. Oh. Okay.
There's a
It's
couple
like-
of browns around here I'd like to turn upside down.
I swear it looked like he had two eyes for a minute there. Oh no! Oh, I can't pick it up. Dang it! No. No. Dang it, I need to take that stuff in the house one of these days. It did do what I told it to do because I got confused.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
The only thing resembling a ruffian around here is Gaston. You know, if you think about it, Gaston and Mother Gothel, a perfect pair. Because technically, he unalived the he unalived the beast, but just because Belle said it in enough time, and how'd that work? He was already unaliving, but then just because Belle said I love you, he's back again. I mean, it wouldn't have made for a very good end to the story anyway, if he hadn't, so, you know, I don't mind. I love it, but, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, not the point. You know, they both unalived somebody, so, well, he's still alive too, but she had weird magic powers that, you know, obviously have, restoring capabilities, so. Oh! I came up with a really interesting idea
You should be proud.
yesterday.
You're a very good leader.
And I don't know how, you know, I don't know how it would be received by the scientific community. But I was thinking, okay, scientists are always saying that we have an appendix because we used to eat wood. Which, why would we eat wood? That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, they said that we used to have, that we have an appendix because we used to eat wood, and, you know, the appendix was there to break that down into minerals. And I was wondering if maybe Gopher Wood, his Noah's Ark, they said it was made out of gopher wood. Well, I'm wondering if maybe gopher wood is something that was there before the flood, and then they say like the whole entire land got redone, made over, whatever. I'm not using the right buzzword, but anyway, that it got changed after the flood, because there was like so much water, right? Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe, oh yeah, and they said that, you know, of course Noah lived to be, well, yeah, but people lived to be that afterwards too. Anyway, you know, Noah was like 600 something years old when he went into the ark, right? Well, I was wondering if maybe gopher wood was the thing that caused people to live that long. But then I was thinking, okay, just now, I was thinking, you know, Methuselah was after the flood, and he lived to be 900 and something. So, I guess that doesn't work. And like, you know, God was letting people live to be, you know, 900, 800, 700, 600 and something years old. I don't remember anybody being 500 something years old. But why would he just change his mind all of a sudden? I don't know. Anyway, my thought was that maybe, until I came up with, you know, Methuselah was 900 and like 28 or something like that. You know, until I thought of that, you know, I was like, well, maybe gopher wood was the wood that we were eating, and that had the nutrient that was making us stay alive for so long, you know? It sounded good yesterday, but it doesn't sound so good today. Anyway, what else? Oh, I saw an article yesterday that said that they were going to be doing something with the Monsters Inc. building at Disney California Adventure. I didn't actually look at it though. I think I was seeing it when I was like way too busy.
What I'll paint today.
So, it doesn't look like anybody but the spammers are trying to talk to me today, and that's okay.
Everyone here has
I do like talking to people, it's just that I never catch it in time. And I can't get good at catching it on time unless somebody wants to be the test person to see if I, you know, get there on time. Because it doesn't have a notification sound. It says it does, but it doesn't. And I've got you know, I was gonna say I have speakers on for my computer. No, I don't. I have speaker for my computer. I got one of those portable speakers actually, and there's no speaker jack. Otherwise, I would have had two speakers, and then tried to listen to it from the, you know, like listen to it when I'm upstairs, and it doesn't work. You know. What? Oh. No, that's... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, it said Wicked, and then it's a Minecraft video. Maybe they were building the world of Wicked in Minecraft. I don't know.
Now
Anyway,
that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
so I gotta go over there and ask them about my glasses, because they don't bother to call people. They said they were going to, and then they just didn't. And they called the one time, you know.
Everyone here has a dream. Just like me.
Yeah, and that's weird, because they called me, but they didn't call my husband. And then, just wandered in there, and, oh yeah, they're done, here. You know? I didn't see any. I did not see any others. I'm sure they were there. Oh. They've got like a gold, you know, like the emerald, not the emerald, the yellow brick road. You know, like, I want to watch Wicked, but on the other hand, I'm afraid that,
Look,
you know, I'm afraid that it's gonna...
standing in the rain.
Well, don't let me fool you. We usually do this in the rain. Rapunzel, it's called an umbrella. So for a moment there, I thought I heard rain outside, you know, outside the house. And I'm not sure it did, but... Ew, I was just thinking about a horrible scenario. What if there was like another earthquake? You know, while my husband's gone, so he can't like keep me calm. Although, like I said, the last one was gentle. It was really gentle. Okay, so I need to stop talking about earthquakes because I'm probably freaking somebody out. Earthquakes aren't really that bad. I mean, you know, if you don't think about it as, you know, disaster movie material, where, you know, everything's shaking and you know, it's really horrible. I mean, California has a lot of little ones where they're, you know, you shake for a little bit, or maybe, you shake for a long time, but it's not that bad. Ooh, I just thought of another thing, but I think I will leave that for one of my books. So, some of my books, you know, the one part is a little more than I wanted it to be. I'll just put it that way. It's a little more than I wanted it to be. And one of my books, I have to have my sister help me, or somebody anyway, because I think if I talked to my sister, she would help me romance novel it up just right, you know. The one romance novel that I was reading had, like, you know, details, not just, you know, details. It had details, and I didn't read the whole thing, and now I don't have it, or at least I don't think I do. I still think we put all the books in, and I don't know why we would put them there, but I could have sworn that we put them in the closet behind me. But he says that there's, you know, tools back there or something, I mean, in there. And,
Okay, I get what you're going for here.
Do you? Because I don't exactly know what I'm going for here. I mean, I do, but I don't. Now, how close are we? Ah. Okay, we need 50 and 47. So, 97? Yeah. So, I do math very well. It's just, you know, like I said, there's a lot rattling around in my head, and, you know, I can't always do mental math, you know, and get it right. For some reason. But, you know, like, you give me a certain amount of money and say, okay, we need to pay this bill, this bill, this bill, and this bill. And you can have the rest to go to Dairy Queen and buy ice cream. Or whatever. You know, I can get all the bills paid and then, take the rest of it and, I'd probably, you know, like, if I was just buying ice cream, I'd probably go to Walmart and buy a whole bunch of ice creams instead of, you know, instead of having the one flavor with the one topping on it. Like, usually I get my ice cream with pineapple on it because that's, like, you know, God's sugar. So it's, like, not sugar. I know it still counts when you're diabetic, but, it seems to help. You know, by not having chocolate or caramel or something that you would normally have on ice cream. Okay, so I can't get that. That means I have to go to the house and... Yep. Means I have to go to the house and go to...
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, so I am a little disappointed in my Mulan, but, you know, hopefully everybody will understand what was going on, that we're having a slumber party, and, a bed for everybody, but Pocahontas for some reason. Maybe that's why she was giving stink face, because she didn't have a bed, and she knew it. Or maybe she's laying on that bearskin rug thing. I just thought of that. You know, what if she's the one laying on that... And, oh, I didn't have any, companions. I should have had puppy dogs. Dang it. So I had way too many of the corner pieces. Way too many of the corner pieces, so I put them together like that. Okay. And it looks horrible. I think we were supposed to be having one more piece, like the sink, and then one more piece over here. I don't know. Okay, I'm done. Okay, so I need to go back out there and grab more. Okay. Which we're only on 10, and we're almost done. Almost finished picking. That means we're gonna get more. But we will do that after we go and in the stream. Oh, cool. And after we go and find out if my glasses are in, my weird quirk is that I've got one eye that's on 23, I think that's the left, and then the right eye is on 19. And I kid you not, that's what it is. Okay. That's so weird. I think timers nowadays don't necessarily keep the time correctly, because that says 8 more minutes and it'll be 4 hours that I've been on the stream. Oh, I started early, that's why. Okay, never mind. In this case anyway. I know that when it says, you know, hang out with so-and-so for, this amount of time, that either seems to go slow or fast, depending. Anyway. Okay, so I probably ought to just end it now. I write books, and they're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And they do ship to other countries. They are even available for free shipping. I know that just seems like such a silly thing to say, but you know, they're my books, so they're not like, you know, Harry Potter books being sold by Amazon, you know. So, you know, I just throw in there, definitely available for free shipping. And in the description below, I will fix this right after stream. In the description below, I will, oh shoot, just a minute. It's today. Oh, this one. Okay, no matter what I do, the videos will not come out when they're supposed to. You know, I schedule them for starting at 11 o'clock. I scheduled them for starting at 11 o'clock and coming out every 15 minutes after that. You know, if there's more than one video. Like Monday, there was 3 of them. Yesterday, there was 2 of them. You know, one for backgammon and one for Roblox. And then, which I felt like such a hypocrite because my son's like, you know, get on the bandwagon with me and stop playing Roblox for a little bit. And I'm like, well, I'm only playing one game, you know. So I felt like such a hypocrite because somebody was getting bullied on there, or they were talking to adult for them. Anyway, so the bullies got reported. We'll just call them bullies because but I think they were just talking to adult for the other person. And so he went and turned him in. Well, they banned him instead. So, or at least that's what I'm hearing from my son. I didn't read this, you know, like for myself or anything. But that's just wrong, you know? No, I don't want this. Okay. So like when I grew up, you know, I always watched Mary Poppins and she's, you know, Julie Andrews definitely has an accent, and even Bert tried to make sure that he had an accent, you know. Not Bert, well, Dick Van Dyke, but he played Bert. Anyway, he even had a bit of an accent. Not as much of an accent as you, as maybe should have had growing up. I mean, you know, his character growing up in London, but, you know, really? Watching, she won't yeah, see, she went jump ship the other way. Oi. Not that. That. Okay. Oh, anyway. So, there will be a link in the description below. I plan to fix that today. Because I keep on having to update it, you know. But you know, like, I'm using copy and paste for my story, and then I'm using copy and paste to put the link in the description below, and it's like, well, which one do I have on there right now, you know? So as soon as I finish copying and pasting that, I will fix it to where today's video and yesterday's video have it, and the day before if I need to, because I don't remember if I did it the day before or not. But, I tried to keep up on it. It doesn't always work. You know, I'll, like, suddenly realize, oh, I haven't done it in a whole week. But I try. It's all you can ask of anybody is for them to try. Especially, the situation I just thought of, you know, like when you're potty training your toddler. They don't want to go, you know, out, you know, they don't want to go in the potty. They don't understand it, and, you know.
If I grew up here, I don't think I ever wanted to run from my past.
I remember, you know, when I was little, Grandma had she only had one bathroom in the house, so, they only had one bathroom in the house, so, they had a, you know, a training potty, you know, for us kids when we were, I mean, you know, when an adult was in the bathroom and we needed to go. Kinda neat. And she had one of those, stools. It kinda looks like the stool from a 50s diner, but it's got like stairs built into it. You know, it's like a step ladder, but it's got like stairs built into it. Anyway, she had one of those, and I thought that was the coolest thing for a while. I don't think you can find those anymore. You know, something about them not being very stable or something like that.
Oh, good morning.
Anyway, so, my books are available in hardback, paperback, and ebook, as I said. And, Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each for the hardback. Esperanza's Party is $24, The Island is $25, Lessons in Love is $27, and my children's book called Coral is not available in hardback at this time. Something about being too small of a book. It needed to be like 42 pages or something like that. So I think, was it 30 something? Anyway, whatever. It needed to be more pages than what it is. But I think if I can go and combine, you know, if I can go and like redo Coral's book somehow, and, I think I found out that it wasn't in there, but I don't know if I've actually looked yet. But anyway, if I can, you know, recreate it somehow, then I'll put it together with Ben's book, and then you'll get 2 stories for the price of one, and then it'll be in hardback. Anyway, most of my books are $20 for the paperback, except for Coral, which is a wonderful bargain at $6. I did not do that, so it would be a wonderful bargain at $6. I did it because I wanted to make it cheap, you know, because children will be reading it, you know. It doesn't need to be $1 million. Or, you know, even a large price at like $10, $20. Retail books are like $10, $20, and it's like, what the heck? This is a children's book. It's not made out of gold. I mean, the little golden books, but, you know, that's not real gold. That's just, you know, painted that way, so. Anyway. Anyway, and then Pirate's Daughter is $3.05 for the ebook. Oh, Coral is $2.99 for the ebook. Pirate's Daughter is $3.05 for the ebook. Esperanza's Party is $3.05 for the ebook. All others are $5. I don't know if that's cheap or not. No idea. But I just, with my pricing, I tried to make sure that I got at least $5 out of the paperbacks, and I think I went for about $5 for the hardbacks. Maybe more, I'm not sure. But anyway, and then for the ebooks, I'm just trying to get $2 out of each book. You know, it's just, we need the money, and you know, I always dreamed about being a famous author. I don't know if I want the famous part, but cause famous just seems to like make your life so complicated that you can't take it anymore, and then you want to get out and you can't. So I don't want to get to that point, but you know, it would be really cool if I was like the next J.K. Rowling, or if I was the next okay, I don't write deep stuff, but you know, like the next Charles Dickens or Rick Riordan, or you know, Roald Dahl. You know, I don't write children. I mean, except for the books about my cats, I don't write children's books. Actually didn't get hired because I at Office Depot because I don't write children's books. It's like, that's, you know, I think, okay, I was like, no, I don't write children's books. And, you know, the way that I was saying it is like, I write romance novels, but they're not romance novels either. They literally have a little bit of everything. You know, you know, like they'll have a fight for the lady's honor, and or the one book coming up, Sean and Ashley were at school, and this boy, it's like Johnny in Esperanza's party. I think I got confused, so I just kept it in there anyway. But it's like that, kinda, but instead of just pushing her against the lockers and, you know, instead of pushing her against the lockers and just calling it a day, this guy gets very angry. You know, she goes, you know, he basically walks up to her and says, "You're going on a date with me tonight, right?" And she goes, "No, I've got a boyfriend." But basically all he heard was no, and he started to strangle her. You know, he doesn't take rejection. He doesn't take rejection well at all. Not that. Would you stop that? No, of course it's not going to stop that. It's too close. It doesn't want to stop that, so it's not going to. Yeah. Okay. There. And then I guess we'll just pick up the rest of this because, yeah. Anyway. So, please buy my books. I really don't want to move again. We're finally buying our own house, and there's one bill that we can't afford to pay, and if we can't pay it, then they're gonna put a lien on the house and all that stuff, and it's gonna be really bad. And we're probably gonna have to end up moving in with my in-laws again, and that doesn't work. Especially since I can't stand that my mother-in-law cannot hear. Some stuff she can hear just fine, and I think that is so weird. And then other stuff she can't hear it at all. So I don't know if it's like just in that moment she can hear, and then, you know, later she can't, or if she's having selective hearing, or you know, I don't know. But, anyway, she Drives me crazy.
Okay, people look alive.
Thought I put one of these up already. Well, if I'm gonna be picking up stuff, putting stuff away, might as well pick up the... Oh, can't. Oh wait, I can't pick that up. So the thing is, I'm trying to get all of the stuff for the back wall. You know, as many things as I can. And then the problem is that I'm gonna have to hang out in Eternity Isle for not that. Apparently that though, because I'm missing 5. Anyway. Oh, okay. And I guess while I'm here, I can go and take that up to the 10th floor and... Oh, I was looking at that big circle picture right there and thinking it looked like the Addams family for a moment there. I think it's because of the dark outfit her mom's wearing. I'm like, Disney's not Addams family. So we're almost done, see? It's pretty cool. So if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and as soon as I'm back over there in the rain, sounds like such a great idea, right? Kurt finally drank water! I'm saying it like, ooh, he finally drank water. But seriously, there's a cat named Kurt out there who does not like to drink water. And, I think his doctor told his dad, you know, his cat dad, of course, he needs to drink more water, and he just doesn't want to.
Nice.
So, so if he's making a video that, you know, Kurt finally drank water, yay! That is exciting. My babies drink water all the time, so, you know, for me, it's a, okay, cool moment, but, you know, actually for them, it's definitely a, yay! You know, so I'm happy about that. You know, the certain cat families I do watch, you know, it's kind of like their cats are family too. Or, you know, it kind of feels like their cats are, you know, part of our family too. You know, I worry about them and I care about them, you know. And they're just, you know, they're stranger cats. We haven't even really met, but like, that's, I'm gonna put that right there. You know, they're stranger cats, you know, but they feel like family because I watch them so much. Wait, did I say that already? Okay, so if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those all public watch hours up. Please buy my books. And, yeah, I probably ought to just, do the rest of this off stream. Because I think they go down for lunch at 1 and come back at 2, or they go down at 2 and come back at 3, but I can't remember. And they're just right around the corner from me, so hopefully, you know, hopefully, they'll be ready. Because, I know it sounds weird, but I want to be able to wear my glasses. If it's gonna make my eyes work together, you know, I want to be able to wear my glasses. And I got I got frames that actually stay on my face. I am so happy about that. And, you know, it's awesome. Dang it! You know what? I'm just gonna go right here and throw them on the floor. I'm almost done. That's the problem. I'm almost done. I just need to pick up, you know, a few more and. Yeah, so I will not be streaming on Saturday or Sunday this week. Saturday this week and Sunday next week because, I'm gonna be gone the 18th and 19th. For Grandma's 90th birthday. I can't believe that. I didn't, okay, so you just don't usually ask how old your grandparents are, you know? So I didn't even think about it. And, Mom said she's 89, and then, when I did ask, and then, then it turns out that, you know, they're gonna have Grandma's birthday, and, birthday party, and I'm like, oh, cool, okay. So, you know, we made arrangements to be able to go. And we've already got ideas that we're gonna eat at Panda Express at least once while we're down there, hopefully. If not, I will plea bargain down to whatchamacallit, In-N-Out. They've also got, I think they've also got In-N-Out. They did last time I went, but that was 4 years ago. It's hard keeping up with what is actually there and what isn't there anymore. It's always changing. It used to not be like that. It used to be like, okay, you had McDonald's over here, you had McDonald's over there, and Burger King was up by the Kmart, and Kmart was, you know, the store that had stayed the longest, and like we got a pick and save at some point, and pick and save was kind of like, you know, it was kind of like Dollar Store, Dollar Tree, where it's got, you know, a little bit of everything, but it had like, you know, actual clothing racks instead of just having, you know, like cheap underwear and socks and stuff. And it had, you know, like, you know, you might be able to find, well, I guess this was like a Big Lots, now that I think about it. Yeah, I guess it's like a Big Lots, because, like, it had a little bit of literally everything. Maybe Pick and Save, turned into Big Lots. I don't know. I am not floating that rumor. I have no idea. Okay, we got plenty of room. So as soon as, oh yeah, I have to save it over there in the house. So we will pick up this and that in the fence area. And then we'll pick up as much of the rich soil as we can on the way back the other way, I guess. Anyway, maybe next time you see me, I will be actually having my glasses on and be able to tell you, hey, look, I can see. No, I can see without them. I just, apparently my eyes don't like to work together. They like to work separate, so I probably should have had glasses a long time ago. But I guess people weren't looking for that kind of stuff when I was younger. Because I always remember having, like, one dominant eye. And I knew that, and I just thought it was normal. I guess not. That is so weird. Okay, so it was like, you know, it's raining on the game. Duh. And it just quit. Well, when it was raining, it felt kind of cold in here. And, you know, like, total power of suggestion thing. It felt, you know, it felt kind of cold in here. And then...
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
And then, as soon as it turned off, you know, it's like all warm and sunny in there. And so it felt warmer as soon as it turned off.
Okay, who here needs my protection?
Not me. My own man in the valley? Yeah. But that's like kind of going into Sims, you know, where they'd have to make up a character. And I mean, they'd have to make up a character completely from scratch to be your love interest, and I don't know if people are ready for that. I mean, they're always taking games and
Everyone I've met here has become a friend. Well,
awesome.
almost everyone.
What do you mean, almost everyone? Well, that's not what I meant, but it'll help clear some stuff. I think that line would be better if it was just left at everyone has become a friend. Although, when she's saying almost everyone, I don't think she means me. I think she means, you know, like some of the villains are not very nice. Wait, what do I have? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, I gotta do the litter boxes day after tomorrow. Yep. Want no excuses to come home to messes. I can't pick that up? Ugh. Okay. It's not what I said.
What kind of a package deal?
If else is here, then I'm here. We're kind of a package deal. I forgot to get the other egg, but, you know, it'll keep. Besides, I need to stop and eat something. I think I'll go over there and figure out if my... Oh, hey, hi! Okay, so I hope I caught that in time. This is my only playthrough of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Actually, I had another one, but it was only because there was some stuff. I had started playing this without streaming because I wasn't sure how or something like that. It's back in 2022 when the game first came out. September 2022. I've had it since August 2022, but somehow, Xbox doesn't understand that I got gifted the game, so I'm gonna have to see if I can work it out through, what am I doing? Oh, no, right here. Work it out between the two, so. I know you're saying if you want to get rid of stuff, why not sell the meals? There's a very good reason for that. I want to reap the benefits from them first. Okay, oh, hey. Keep forgetting about that. We'll do that later. Okay, that probably sounds okay in some other country, but Crawdaddy just doesn't sound right to me right now. It's on John Schneider's shirt. Okay, so, yeah. That's not what I meant.